To the pitch and to the... Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Shot attempted. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Foden. Jude Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Able to get a body in the way. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Can they convert? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Might lead to a chance. Given away by City. Haaland. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Oh, good strike! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. It might be on for them. And Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Vinicius. Can he get one back? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And the first half is in the history books. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, fancy footwork. And they could eat into the lead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Intercepting it intelligently. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Options in the middle. In position. And pushed away to safety. Dangerous looking attack. And a very good challenge. Aurelien Tchouameni. Counter-attacking chance. Now the attack fizzled out. O'Reilly. Phil Foden. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good interception. Holland! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. It is advantage Manchester City here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Room to roam for City on the wing. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Omar Marmoush. That's a good pass. And rattling the post.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst the Real Madrid players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling... is near. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's River Plate. He's got to score! And up for grabs off the keeper. That was going in. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Good ball over the top. Could cross it in here, giving them a different option. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, showing really good width here. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes on the shot. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mbappe. And a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Vital intervention. Corner kick played in. Just a matter of thumping it away. Spot on with that tackle. Mbappe. Determined defending. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Really important tackle. Beautiful pass. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. It looks promising. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mendy. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's hit it with authority! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Tapia. And fed forwards. Lanzini. Lanzini! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Could pull one back here. Able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Rodrigo. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And he takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Must score. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession now. Might be a chance to break. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Space afforded him. That is tackling of the highest order. Kylian Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. A really good pass. And quick thinking defensively. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so into the final 5 minutes. He's given us away. Tapia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And can they exploit the space out wide? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lanzini. And teammates around him. Tapia takes on the shots. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pulls it back. Oh, blocked it! Tapia. And a tidy tackle. Lee. And defensive play to be applauded. Potential danger here. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just the clearance that was needed. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Giving the ball away. Dembele. Minge. Kangin Lee. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, good-looking run. And they could eat into the lead. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Fabian. Well, they have the ball once more. Moving into the advanced position. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And space to cross it. A glorious chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Dembele. Kangin Lee. Determined defending. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And so the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Marcos Acuna. Lanzini. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lee. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Throw in here for PSG. Fabian. And a very good challenge. Good weight on that pass. Cutting in. Chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
And threading it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Lanzini. Tapia. Could be dangerous. "20 minutes to go. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. This could be troublesome. Oh, he fancies his chances. Good work from PSG to win it back. Could be threatening. Now what can they do from here? Could be! Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But the danger averted for now. And it's opening up. Great defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Taken short. Dembele. Marvellous anticipation. So a throw-in for PSG.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. It might be. What a vital intervention. And that will be all for this game. football fans. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Boca Juniors against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And that brings the attack to an end. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Feeding it through. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Cavani. And room now out on the wing. Cavani. Oh, tremendous vision. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Cavani. Oh, breezing past him. He had to react, and did. And PSG showing good width here. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's going forward well here. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Not smooth in possession. Dembele. Dembele. Oh, surely. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And that was a very fine read. Ceballos with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Cavani. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Dembele. That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. It needs an accurate cross. Promising position, this. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And cleared away. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Luis Advíncula. Oh, great attacking play. Really vital interception here. Cavani. Now can they counter clinically? But they took care of the situation defensively. Cavani. Did well to clear it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, Edinson Cavani, more than just a finisher. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Wonderful chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Cavani. It was on its way in. Moving it forward. Cavani. Kangin Lee. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. 20 minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Individual brilliance. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Hakimi. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he's broken free. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Kangin Lee. And hit with ferocity. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Well read to win possession back. Cavani. Kangin Lee. Take it away. as football. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester City, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they all...
Must be! Everson in goal made it look easy. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Terrific piece of anticipation. Palmed away by the keeper. Haaland. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. A real opening now. Stopped a certain goal. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Ceballos. Aguirre. Well, couldn't keep it. Under Herrera. Good weight on that pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Lewis. On to Haaland. Cavani. In with a chance. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And he takes it away. A City free kick forthcoming. Foden. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A really good pass. Promising move. Can he finish this? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. It needs an accurate cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Erling Haaland. Well read to ease the pressure. Zenon. A creative look about this. Edinson Cavani, he has so much time. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Haaland. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Cavani. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, not away properly. And problem solved for now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the first 45 minutes have come and... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Marmoush. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. City couldn't keep it. Luis Advíncula. And now their turn to have the ball. And options in the centre. Well, poor control there, and he couldn't keep it in. Goal kick. Well, Edinson Cavani, more than just a finisher. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Ceballos. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. 30 minutes to go then. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Doku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kevin Zenon. Chance to play it in. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Can he find the right pass? Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Marmouche. Phil Foden now. Great ball over the top. Oh, big chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? A City free kick forthcoming. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vardiol. Phil Foden now. City move it forward with purpose. And the cross into the middle. Cleared away. Now in a more than decent position. Cavani's in behind. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. way. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary... The crossbar got in the way! Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, City have started the game really well here.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Offside quite clearly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good ball over the top. And taking it away. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Erling Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rodri. On to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. No way through. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. And the challenge, crisp and clean. O'Reilly. Can they get in behind them? And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Who can he pick out? The possession lost, intercepted. Can they take advantage? Safe pair of hands, did his job. City could be onto something. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a really good pass. Given away by City. Mbappe. Mbappe! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Rodrigo. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Jeremy Doku. That's not a bad ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. The ball back with Real now. And into the last 30 minutes now. And showing fine vision. Opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doku. Excellent vision. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Looking for the right angle. Marmoush. Now Holland. Omar Marmoush. Opportunity here. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. Mbappe. Mbappe! Ederson in goal made it look easy. And teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the alarm bells are ringing. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Ake. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here. the pitch and to them. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Madrid, and it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, this is looking promising. That's what you call defending. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo. And that brings the attack to an end. Tapia. And he takes it on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Borja. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Mbappe. And he's broken free. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And the pass not finding its target. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Working so hard to win back possession. This attack looks highly promising. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. It's a neat move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Really good challenge. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And passing it well. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Can he finish this? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's opening up. Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Recordamos a los aficionados que los ganadores de la rifa de la semana ya pueden ir a recoger su premio a la tienda.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he's given us away. Now what can they do from here? It's with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
An alert intervention. Vinicius Junior. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Borja. Real chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Mbappe. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he's in. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Good piece of defending. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Distributing it well. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. This could square the game. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Full time then. And how about that for 3? As football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's River Plate against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent...
He's in here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Read it superbly to take back possession. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And nicely parried away. PSG couldn't keep it. Borja. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. And passing it well. And a long way out. A very good tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Carman Petzela. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Might work out. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Lanzini. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. It's a fierce effort. Really good diving save. Well, a short corner here. This looks promising. And so it will be a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not much time to make up his mind. And foul it is then. Pressing like that will help the cause. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Just the challenge that was required. But superb defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Can't miss, surely. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And now having a go. Easy save. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Going well. And space to cross it. And playing it back. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Can they create something from here? Oh, big chance! This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that one has promise. Will they profit from this situation? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they square the game? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? Well read to put an end to that attack.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un monovolumen gris de marca italiana.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Miguel Borja. Kangin Lee. There's the cutback. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Plenty of support here. Miguel Borja. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. It might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And PSG using width to good effect. Kangin Lee. He can't hold on to it. Well, threat over for now. Lanzini. It's a neat move. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Determined defending. Teammates available. Oh, how about that for a tackle? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And PSG giving it away. Opportunity! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And back now with Costa. Ceballos with it. Kevin Zenon. Cavani. And nicely parried away. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lee. Here's Advincula. Running room in the wide position. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cavani. Cavani. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Incisive pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Losing possession a bit easily. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And a chance for him on the flank. Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Kangin Lee. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not really the ideal clearance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Determined block. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Herrera. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Delightful pass. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. And that is that for the first half here on the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brilliant piece of skill. Gives it a go. Can they cover up? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Cavani. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kevin Zenon. Into the advanced position. And making his move inside. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, nice ball. Ceballos. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Very quick thinking there. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Cavani. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And Dembele's given it away. Kevin Zenon. He'll have a go here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Has eyes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And possession lost there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ceballos. Well, running room in the wide position. And able to get a body in the way. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. And quick thinking defensively. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kevin Zenon. Well, he's given us away. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Kangin Lee, a long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Chance for Cavani. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. They've given it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. From kick-off time, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Boca Juniors facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game.
Opportunity, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, nice ball over the top. And played to the front post. Could still be dangerous. City finding space on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Brilliantly blocked. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And the defensive intervention there. The concession of a corner here. Just knocked it out of there. And a chance to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Space afforded him. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to put them in front. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Rodri. And in with a real chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Cavani. City pushing forward with options available. City did well to win it back. Can he find the net? Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Cavani. Really getting stuck in. Could be dangerous. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Good bit of closing down. Marmoush. And he's hit it with authority. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kevin Zenon. Good pass. And the decision offside here. Room to roam for City on the wing. Could play it in. Given away by City. Well, showing really good width here. Must be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Jeremy Doku. Cuts it back. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over it comes. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. Has to score. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. O'Reilly. Rodri. Ceballos. A really good pass. Cavani might want this one. In position, but pressure to cope with. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Trying to open up the defence. And now having a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rodri. On to Haaland. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ball played nicely. Has eyes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
He has teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. And providing width. Cavani firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Good work to regain possession. Foden. Haaland. City couldn't keep it. Oh, left his man behind here. This might have potential. Cavani. Oh, keeper dealt with it. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Going well. And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Haaland. And credit due, a good intervention. Long way out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Marmoush. Haaland. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Under Herrera. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Really getting stuck in. Foden. Corner for Manchester City. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Chance for Cavani. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Cross could be useful. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Now it's almost... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And he clears the danger. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, surely. There it is. And just the ideal start. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. Joshua Zirkzee. Real chance. Superb stop. Ndika. Brian Cristante. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Given away again. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, great defending. Can he find the right pass? Dybala. There's the cutback. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Real chance. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rasmus Højlund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. Casemiro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, very effective play in possession. Trying to chip it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Chance to play it in. Body in the way. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A chance then for the respective manager. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And quick thinking defensively. Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, managing to beat him. Cuts it back. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dybala. And now with Angelino. El Shaarawy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Promising pass. Crossing opportunity. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. El Shaarawy. Well, great read there to intercept. Zirkzee. He takes aim. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Chance to do damage. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Casemiro. It's opening up for them. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Just the challenge that was required. Casemiro. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And he read it well defensively. Space afforded him. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Breaking at pace. Højlund, determined defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the chance is on. A mischievous effort. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And in with a real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Under real pressure here. Couldn't grab hold of it. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game, much to the disappointment. No, they had better be. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A disappointing end to the move. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Dybala. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Roma regaining possession. Angelino. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. El Shaarawy. Now the cutback. Textbook defending inside the box. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. A very good tackle. Guadio Kone. Now El Shaarawy. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Can he put them in front? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ugo Ekitike. It's looking promising. Under the final analysis, it was good defending. Can he find the right pass? Crucial piece of defending. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good distribution. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Skiri. Mario Götze. A super tackle and they've won possession. They could level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Can they create something from here? And nicely struck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Opportunity here. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Failure to hold it by Götze. "20 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? It has to be! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Oh, managing to beat him. And a good take under duress there. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. It's with Dybala. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. How can they nudge in front late on here? And well positioned to clear. And just 5 minutes remaining. Roma recovering possession well. And the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Son! Oh, it's in! Spurs have struck first in the final. And how significant could that be in the grand scheme of things here? How about the cross? Good serve. Chance for the leveller. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. Ekitike. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Elias Skiri. Will he finish? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Madison. Can he put them in front? And just narrowly wide in the end. And does well to keep it in play. And there to intervene. El Yuwain. Really important tackle. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Heung-min Son. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. But they took care of the situation defensively. Christensen. Dominic Solanke went in strongly, decisively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Christensen. Solanke. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And unable to keep possession. Son. Skiri. Ekitike. And support available. Mario Götze. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Ekitike. Oh, no stopping him. He's in behind. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, there we have it. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Solanke. Excellent block. Frankfurt losing possession. And quick thinking defensively. Ekitike. Given away by Tottenham. Solanke. Eintracht with the ball again. Wahi. And he keeps going. Determined defending. Dominic Solanke. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Götze. Cutting the ball back. Opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He could pick out a teammate. Can they square the game? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
A good vision there. Chance to finish. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. It's a neat move. And Frankfurt come away with it. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And credit due, a good intervention. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Son. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And Brown in possession. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Opportunity here, and the ball is loose. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays
Oh,
with
Derek, big chance here.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Can he find the right pass? And hit with ferocity! Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, I think the threat has been averted. Excellent vision. Quick ball into the area. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Spurs finding space on the flank. Solanke. Oh, nice ball over the top. And played in with haste. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. It might be on for them. Oh, surely! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Brennan Johnson. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Johnson. Solanke. And the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, surely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Saint-Maximin. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And pressing from the front. In the right place to cut out the pass. Showing a lot of guile there. And the ball back with Spurs now. Oh, big chance! Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And showing fine vision. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And in the end, he's run out of space. Youssef En-Nesyri. Perfect tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the pass got him away. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Crossing opportunity. Huge block. And that's going to close the book on the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Sofian Amrabat. Saint-Maximin has it. And easily intercepted. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Heung-min Son. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Saint-Maximin. Saint-Maximin! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Really good ball there. Madison. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And danger averted. Well read. Fred. Saint-Maximin. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Heung-min Son. And Fenerbahce have it back now. This looks promising out wide. Must score! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession of it now. A very effective challenge put in. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Saint-Maximin. Oh, managing to beat him. Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Couldn't get it through. And taken short. And pulled back. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It is Manchester United, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. No way through. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with...
It's got to be! Oh, yes! First to score in this final! And it could be highly significant. United being afforded too much space. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Fred. Irfan Can Kavici. Oh, the threat is there. Superb block. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Angles it back. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And players waiting in the centre. Strong hand on that one. That's a high-quality pass. And goes for goal! And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. But he took care of it defensively. And fine goalkeeping. Maguire. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Played into the centre. This had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read it well defensively. Saint-Maximin. And played in. Well, no problems defensively. And a body in the way. Oh, could be! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fernandes. He'll have a go here! Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And the ball back with United. An attack full of promise. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And the cross goes in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Good visualisation and execution. Not to it easily, the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Running room galore for United. Superb block. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And support available. Skriniar. Has eyes for goal! And nicely parried away. And United have the corner. Tremendous block. No chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fernandes, chance to reduce the arrears, and pushed away to safety. Regained possession. Saint-Maximin. Saint-Maximin. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Rasmus Højlund. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. He could really get at the opposition. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not sizzled yet. A nice ball over the top. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, he knows he's on his last warning after that one.
Well, I don't think it warranted a yellow card. He made a genuine...
Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? A really good pass. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Levels are off the chart. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this, Derek.
This could be troublesome. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Oh, this is looking promising. It might be. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Trying to open them up. And danger still. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Looking for the right angle, but nothing comes of it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Terrific save. Artem Dovbyk. Angelino. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Joshua Zirkzee. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Throw in then to Roma. Now what on earth happened there? United finding space on the wing. It's come off the keeper and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Chance to attack using width. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, surely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his... Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. El Shaarawy. And still looking for space. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. El Shaarawy. Angelino. Opportunity here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Casemiro lost the ball, moving it forward. Cutting the ball back. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Zirkzee. Can he find the right pass? And nicely struck. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Delivering it into the box. And he clears the danger. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Dybala. Spot on with that tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Pulls it back. Nicely blocked. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Intense pressure. And he has options available. Good idea. Really good improvised goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, a joy to watch. Who can he pick out? Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the final whistle is sounded. The champion... Now it's almost here. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. Could be. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Perfect challenge. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Artem Dovbyk. And playing it through. What a block! Corner kick played in. That's the clearance that was called for. Can he put it in? A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now winning back possession. Angelino. And giving them too much space on the flank. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Chance to play it in. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Dangerous ball. Well, no danger now. And teammates around him. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Brilliant pass. And he read it superbly. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dybala. Teat. Mario Götze. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. El Shaarawy. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Hugo Ekitike. Strong but fair tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Angelino. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Mario Götze. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. El Shaarawy. Very quick thinking there. Long-range effort. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
El Shaarawy. Angelino. And Eintracht regaining possession. Being pressed and pressed high. Hugo Ekitike. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And possession lost by Frankfurt. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? He'll take efforts like that all day long. Angelino. El Shaarawy has it. Brian Cristante. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Feeding it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Artem Dovbyk. And passing it through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mario Götze. Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about... Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Flag raised for offside. And Brown in possession. And he has options available. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Solanke. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now.
Must be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ekitike. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Heung-min Son. And possession lost by Spurs. Room to roam on the wing. James Maddison. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Son. Taken away from Son. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Ekitike. Possession ceded by Dilaunisha Diva. Nicely timed tackle. Son. Maddison with it. Heung-min Son. And back with Maddison. Dominic Solanke. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well done. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. El Yawahi. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Now to play for a Spurs throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Son. Skiri. A very effective challenge put in. Now to play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Elias Skiri. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Could play it in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Minutes to go then. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Solanke. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ugo Ekitike. He'll have a go here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Kyung-min Son. Now with Solanke. And return to Son. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. A real opening now. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Elias Skiri. Determined defending. Mario Götze. Ekitike. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the throw into Spurs. Good distribution. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Dominic Solanke. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Solanke. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Patient is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well read to win possession back. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Timely intervention. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saint-Maximin. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Able to skip past his man. Genuine chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the cross smuggled away. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. It has to be. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Saint-Maximin. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Teammates available. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Diego Carlos. En-Nesyri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Saint-Maximin. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Oh, good-looking run. And swiftly ending that attack. Szymański. Good weight on that pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Will he finish? He can't hold on to it. Oh, threat over for now.
Well, Vicario's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope going forward.
Well, keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And with that, the first half draws. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Might be able to set up the chance. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Good ball over the top. And space available inside. And he clears the danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sebastian Szymanski. Now Son. And taking it away. Solanke. And Nesiri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Saint-Maximin. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Son. That'll be a Spurs ball. And a timely intervention. Oh, good vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Johnson. Plenty of support here. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And danger averted. Well read. Brennan Johnson. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. And rattling the post. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And giving the ball away. Son! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Saint-Maximin. And a long way out here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And quick thinking defensively. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Johnson. A good vision there. Great opportunity. Strong hand on that one. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can't miss, surely. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. When things get real in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Fenerbahce taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Will it be? Couldn't grab hold of it. Determined defending. Could play it in. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner given to United. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Failure to keep the ball by United. Muldur. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Intercepted effortlessly. That's useful play. It's not a bad ball. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Fred. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Just made sure nothing came of that. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Given away again. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Might be a chance here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Released it nicely. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing possibilities. And that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see, United have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And he read it well. Bruno Fernandes has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could pull one back here. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. United could be onto something. It's looking promising. A wonderful intervention. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Take it away. Saint-Maximin. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, what an opportunity. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Szymanski. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. 30 minutes to go then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good save. Fred. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And fisted away. Excellent defending. Szymanski. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. That's excellent defending following the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Ten minutes left for play. They've given it away. Sebastian Szymanski. And played in. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Højlund. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's a good-looking pass. He's given it straight to the opposition.